Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Our stairs here. Our 10 build. Our 10 build this time is Coal Lightning plus something. Alright, we're gonna be talking about this. So our second build was Ice Shards build, which we went and invested into, I do believe it Warfare Mastery, and went into getting level 30. And Ice Shard was definitely very good start in the Storm Mastery, and it was one of the best build, not one of the best, it was the best build we played so far. However, I pressed the wrong button. Let's leave Coal Lightning very much unappreciated skill, right? And it's the Coal Lightning is great. I was looking at the since we're here in Storm, I was looking at the Coal Lightning over here, and it's have like 3 mechanics we can use it with. Consume flow, which is super cool. We can generate flow with the dodges. Need light armor, however. Overhelm. Actually 4 mechanic, right? Overhelm and rage. Rage gain. 1 more damage per rage, so we can pair it with another raging gaining skill like Warfare Mastery. Right, and we have already like Raging Storm over here. Thanks to duration. We did have like okay, we didn't have rage generation on Ice Shards, did we? We have Overload 2 mechanic, which is probably gonna be using either flow or overload or 2 mechanics all together. But what I'm interested in here is actually energy drain. Deals 30 energy drain damage in 2.5 radius meters, and enemy lose 20 energy. Does this also giving you energy back? You know, energy drain like energy leech. That's the first thing we need to test out about Coal Lightning, and then we can be determining what we're gonna be doing. If it's not giving energy back, we're gonna be probably going Earth's Mastery to get an extra something here. If it's do, well, Warfare's still pretty good with Battle Rage, honestly. Warfare just for Battle Rage, looking pretty good. Well, Spell Rage doesn't give me that much. There's a bunch of possibilities. Also have a good crit rate, 8% like starting. So we can do something with that. Right, like overcharge. Overcharge also good. Overcharge lightning damage, increase lightning damage per overload. Overload, right? Let's say duration. Overload taking duration, right? And both of those is pretty good. Anyway, this is kind of glimpse what we can do, and what we will do. Are we gonna be deciding on a flow? All right. I really like a flow mechanic. We also have that lightning overcharge bow. So if you could go in like into light gear, agility, kind of thing needed. However, we'll see about stat distribution. Okay, new character meanwhile. Stairs 10. Let's do it, Sean. Yes? Yes, game? This stuck on 22 years later. Don't tell me we need to wait for 22 years here. What the hell? The game was patched yesterday. That's the waiting time. Welcome back in the current greetings, mate. Yeah, that's like, I can't even like access the chat here anymore. Like everything overloading. Even my task,
what a day!
yeah, my task manager not working. Oh my god, like, seems to be an uptick in crashes since the patch. I can't even like use my task manager to end the fucking process. Not responding. Jesus Christ. End the task. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun. That's not fun. At all. The patch is supposed to be fixing the save bug, right? It's just we didn't have any trouble with the saves so far. So meanwhile, have you heard, Nicholas, rap about Endless Legend? It's coming to early access, the second game, in September 22. We did play the demo for 2 days. That's the longest demo I ever played. And there is more to play for a different faction, so... And it's really good. Like, there is some bugs, right, early access and demo stuff. But it's probably my go-to 4X strategy in a fantasy setting. I really did love it. Like, I love what I saw, like, for those past 2 days. I'm blessed. Told me about Endless Legend first game a few times. It's been like to be a really good, and it's also very cheap in sales and DLC. From memory, you didn't like really express any interest in it.
Users of faith and the mortal.
Okay, we did load it.
Watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
I do have the free. They were giving it for free at some point. I think I have the Endless Legend, the first games. It's kind of old, right? Like, I was looking more into Age of Wonders, like it is. Age of Wonders. I mean, the first game. I think that's when we were talking about Endless Legend, right? When we talk about like Age of Wonders.
Of the
Which is unfortunately having more and more DLC and so expensive. And people saying like, I don't even know like if I'm gonna be able to play on my PC because we have the processor as a bottleneck. So this really okay. So you know what? I just realized I didn't revert back the patch, the graphic driver that we installed for Cena. Which is we finished the Cena and it was working almost for 60 FPS every time.
Brave Aristono prepared him for the hunt.
You know what? Let's try like DLSS here. Let's just try the DLSS on. Let's go. On and plus balance it. Let's go like performance. It's got a little bit worse for there, but it's 91 FPS right now. I saw
griffin.
everything here that should
It's
not,
getting more aggressive.
like, yeah, it's not looking as good as it was looking before. But let's see how this
The
FPS
griffin.
gonna work,
It's time we hunt. Good. The time has come for you to prove
especially in the
yourself.
performance.
Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, it's 4x. All doesn't like really matter. The visuals style it. I mean, the demo doesn't have like any like, you know, progressive visuals either. Alright. Maybe I should check the first game. Like, I so much want to play it on the early access right away. Alright, like I really like what I saw in demo. The obvious question is the price.
You've been training with me a long time.
Alright, if I will be able
I
to
have just one more thing
afford it.
to teach you.
Okay, so the graphic does visually looking worse, right? Over here. You still have like some kind of stuttering, I feel. That FPS count will show in like 70 FPS, 90 FPS when you run without fight. So definitely a big improvement in terms of FPS. Like, why we have only one sword, so... Nobody uses foolish crabs drop a second sword. Usually that boar would drop in your second weapon. Usually for my 9 playthroughs. I think it's always dropping the second weapon, but not this time. Looks the same on stream, the graphic or performance. The graphic definitely look worse. Performance, I mean, the FPS counter, the Steam FPS counter, saying we have more FPS. I'm like, well, sometimes more FPS, which just dropped to 20 when I was opening my inventory slot. But like, I do feel like there is a stuttering. It's maybe because we turn off the VSync over here. I should get me like, you know, concentrating on 60 FPS. So let's try the VSyncs. Visuals performance has been bad at the entire time we played. Bad in the baseline at the point. Now, condition it to only comment on it when it's really terrible. Like, I was watching the Turplak playing, and it feel like his performance was like way better. The game like was looking much better.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before.
And perform much better.
But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
I'm not sure if that's PC specs or like something with the settings. I should have asked about settings. Well, again, like I noticed after the graphic driver update that we had some big load on a processor, so maybe like processor getting some bottleneck and here and there, but like
here we are, the heroes.
It's still kind of problematic. Yeah, I was people. It was a bad performance. Likely, people with a better preference, like visuals, have better equipment, or likely having 32 gig RAM, so more would help. Okay, well, that's also seeing.
Careful.
Like
The priests of my
You know, my RAM
their
is
shrines, even beyond the grave.
what, DDR4, I think. So like, it's a little bit updated. Alright, it's I mean, I have lesser clock speed, so even having 16 gigs doesn't mean it's as good as what currently even standard? DDR5 or DDR6? Can't remember what we have a clock speed. Do we have actually it on a Steam description? Stream description. On my PC is not. Let me just open it. So what we have here is okay. DDR4 is 2666 megahertz. All right, that's what we have here. So like, is a DDR5 or even 6 right now? It's like more or less like common with better clock speed. There's that.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door. There. Through here.
Got that thing. So I'm thinking about the flow mechanic here for like a Thunderbolt. It's like will be our third build in a row with utilizing the flow mechanic, meaning like we have light armor plus a lot of dodges. So it's a little bit maybe unorthodox for a mage, maybe not. The points into attribute spread, right? What we need is cunning. So there is no actually much of a decision to make. We just put in every point to the agility, getting like lightning base damage and getting cannon and light agility for light armor. Maybe it's not as unorthodox as I think it is. Sounds good, like as good as a plan. Yeah, points versus game simply doesn't like warrant the expensive specs. This is pure optimization plane, and simply, in my opinion, a poor programming and loading an entire chapters into memory is like happening. Speaking of poor optimization and loading, the Hellblade,
the Shrine of Divine
Enhanced
Mastery.
Edition, Hellblade 2. Well,
Only those
it did work. It did work. Almost always on 60 FPS. Not sure if this Enhanced Edition, but on my 3080 graphic card compared to 2060. Alright. We're gonna start with the storm right away. But dude, like the graphic was so bad, I was like so complaining about it. Like we played at like medium high settings somewhere, like textures. It was like so blurry, so grainy. It was a definition of like grainy and blurriness. Like you're trying to stop and enjoying this like in cinema words beautiful landscape, but it's so looking so bad. Like my eyes like literally hardened, my head like literally started hardening from that. And I was comparing it to Wuchang, how that game was looking. It's like, speaking of bad like programming and all of that.
No. You saw how the shrine. No matter. You must slay the griffin. You can do this.
Shouldn't need the glasses. But I do need the glasses, but no, it's really looked awful. Okay, so what I want to know is energy drain. How the energy drain gonna be working with this? All right, like I really want to see energy drain here in action. We probably also want to put a 1 point into, well, 2 point actually here. We're gonna start with the enduring barrier for starters. So we put like energy. Okay, let's see. Put 3 points here in energy drain, Collecting deal 26. Okay, 10 energy drain. So this is giving me mana. That's a question. And more enemy mana. Will that work? That's what I need. We're gonna be going for spell damage over here. Which is energy regeneration could be also a thing. Like energy regeneration plus extra energy regen over here. Right out of the bat with spell damage. It can be 80 spell damage, so it's 48 lightning damage over here. Well, the problem is those guys don't have like energy, right? This guy didn't have energy. So we can run with energy regen here as much as I want, or energy drain. But like a lot of enemies don't have energy. So I didn't saw like my energy improving there much.
Oh, I know how terribly quick, thank you.
Let's see. We want light armor. So light armor 15. Let's go. We don't really care about the weapon over here. It's not the light armor, vigor and poison resistance even better. Light armor. It's heavier. Right, like our build does not scale in with a weapon damage or anything, so we don't really care about anything except the weapon actually starts.
Kill them!
Like,
Kill the wolves! You useless meat-sack! Who taught you to fight? Well, yes, I'm
so
stuck in the...
I don't see this energy
no,
like
you can't open
working
it.
at all.
You can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
I don't see it's working at all. This energy drain thing. 300, we need like 86. No, I didn't feel like we drain anything. It was because those guys don't have like energy. So basically it's gonna be only working on leeches and very little...
Need more energy.
Very little creatures that handle this energy bar. Okay, well, that's disappointing, right? That's like very much disappointing. Flo can get me like an extra 100 damage over there. Alright, you can generate rage. Overall, that's what we want. Cast speed, less energy cost too. It's giving you less energy costs. That's very interesting, overload. I don't think we can go overload like from get-go. Alright, like, and there's no justification for that. So Thunderstorm is probably the more reasonable things to do right now. We don't have like flow generation, so it's like extra damage. I'm not a big fan of Thunderstorm. It's like what? Very little damage is given. Shoot them for 20. So we better scale it. The skill with something that can kill them instantly. The normal groups of enemies, which is the flow. Alright. Extra 100 damage, that's a lot. Dude. That's a question to my aim. So far, it does look the game like running better, honestly. Also, like the crit chance, right? So we can do something with this crit chance, but it's 5 by default. So, yeah, so it was 8. It was 8 because I was taking a different character.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
I'm supremely bad at fighter. Well, okay, so in this case, when you don't have like much of scaling, much of flow mechanic generation, look at an extra lightning strike over here for 20.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on.
Feels better than not having any extra.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Okay, give me this fire staff, which is we care about weapon damage and spell damage. Okay, well, spell damage is good for me, alright? Body damage.
All right, brother. You've had your...
It's also scaling that lightning strike a little bit. There we go. Lightning strike, the random lightning strike is scaling with your level too. So the higher level, the more it's dealing damage. You're supposed to be like enemy also higher level, getting more health. Not a very like noticeable thing. The two-handed grip stave doesn't look right. Treating it like a spear. So that's a fun part. Look at the shape of this stuff as well, right? It have this like a forked shape, and this is exactly what the type of a spear that my mentor was using. I was talking. This look like a stave, like a staff from for using magic, but she was using it actually like a spear. And yes, indeed, it's just like. This is my second build playing with the stuff. I never paid attention to this, but very well noticed in the gun shop. It is very awkward for a stuff build. Very awkward grip indeed. Grab the loot. I mean, it does make some sense, however, like you're using it like to swing your stuff and produce a fireball. So like in first Titan quest, you kind of were using like just holding the stuff and it was shooting a fireball right after. It's like, you see, this like in this game you're using a swinging motion for stuff. So like the grip does make sense in terms of like actual motions here. I don't need to go back.
That's not possible.
I do need to go back. Never mind. It's just better to teleport to just go back or whatever. So what we're doing like with this here, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a canal barrier into invigorating guard over here. And we just put in a 1 point over here. And removing a 1 point out of here. Alright, so like we have Thunder Storm. But we're gonna give a flow consumption for extra 50 damage. And we're gonna be going to dodge here. I don't know, 1 point, and we'll... Oh, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. That's very interesting. So the dodge with Thunder, with the Storm build, is not generating a flaw. So I wonder if we need like actually a rogue mastery in order to generate a flaw here for dodge. That's something I saw the standard skills for like dodging and shield also always same for all the masteries. But we don't have the flow generation over here. We have cooldown charges. But despite we have a skill with a flow mechanic and a storm mastery, we're not generating a flow with the dodges. Okay, like I'm interested now, like in adding the rock here to generate a flow. This is like literally 10 build. Playing, we are 70 hours in the game right now. Almost 68. And that's the first time I realized. So I know that there's a primal attack have a different kind of change a little bit depending on the kind of weapon you're using. Right, the barrel never changed. We never invested much of dodge since we started investing 2 builds ago, and we all the 2 builds we played with the rogue mechanic to generate the actual flow. But apparently, if you're starting with a storm here, there is no generation of flow because explosion you start at the end of location doing. Have you not spotted the skill passives are influenced by master choices? Not even played yet, and I know it is. Well, that's what I'm saying, mate. Like, I mean, what are skill passives? The storm passive's not gonna be influenced by anything else than storm, right? So they always stay in, for example, the same, right? We're talking about core skills. So the primary attack being influenced by a weapon here. Alright. So if I change the weapon over here in a primary attack, that's gonna change some shit here. Alright, so that's like being a little bit influenced here. Well, I still have value in all of that thing. So it doesn't feel like a big change or anything. Maybe it's like lightning strike damage converted to lightning damage. It's always been here, right? Flow gain. I don't even think that this actually changing much. Changing the weapon here didn't change much over there. The barrier also staying the same. The barrier literally having like all the builds we play, they literally have the same skills here. But what didn't change, what did change, I would say, is a dodge mechanic modifiers. So on the Storm Master, it's not generating flow, despite having a skill that can use the flow mechanic. All right, and we only did improve a dodge. We were using dodge as a light and gear mechanic with the rogue mastery to previous builds. So we never even checked it out on the previous builds. We check it like on the previous builds and decided it's like not doing anything for me at the point. Okay, well, that's kind of sad. But I guess we added a rogue master to this. In this case, if you want to play the storm lightning with the floor, this kind of decided now.
Patricus would have liked.
Well, chat, you know, we did learn something on my 9 build. I believe we did learn something. I already forgot what we did learn, but there was something for sure. Light armor with extra poison resistance, sure. Getting all this light armor. Lightning resistance, sure. It's a plated armor. I'm not sure about that. So we have dodge on 3 seconds cooldown with this. The floor gonna be increasing cooldown by default, but that's why we have enlightened armor, so we have like 4 seconds cooldown for floor. So we're going like rogue mastery here. That's decided. Like, this 25% per point. Alright, basically. Oh, we did level up here. Critical hit chance, cast speed, aiming chance. We're getting a 7 critical chance. I think we're just gonna go energy regen. Or, well, storm attunement next. Sondercall, and there was a different things that we were talking about to go with this build, like apart from rogue mastery, which was not priority. Definitely Earth mastery for better mana regeneration, for mana and all, and there was the Warfare Mastery for rage generation, because it's also scaling with rage. Guess we go in rogue. Rogue into Overlord. Will the Overlord mechanic actually will be too much for this in that case? I want to believe we can do a flow and overload mechanic at the same time. Well, I feel like it will be like a next interesting build, right? If we have those interesting builds with the bombs, grenades.
No, the village.
Okay, so the frame rate dropped here to 48 for a moment.
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking.
Couldn't Aristino? Well, we do have some energy regeneration with the Storm Mastery, so we're not gonna be as bad on energy generation as we've been on that poisonous grenade build. Will be a little bit better. No energy at all, no mind.
Please, someone! God's cursed Griffin
like,
worshippers.
all the performance improvement that we done with this upscaling doesn't look it's working at all in this particular part.
No way I'm opening this door! Is it safe to come out now?
But she wasn't opening the doors.
Looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village. This is the third. Well, look who's. Not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Sorry. I guess like we're not gonna be relying at least on the rage mechanic here. 51.
That griffin. Not me. The cultists. Take it. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too. We can't risk another.
Give that griffin.
Give the griffin a grief. Will do. Light armor. Need a light armor. Do have some rings here. Poison resistance, critical chance. That's might. Make it right. That's agility, light armor. Strike armor. It's not a big of a difference. Yeah, can you claim to learn something if you have already forgotten it? Not sure if this would fly in the educational system. Dude, that's exactly how educational system is working. That's exactly how it's working. It's 100% works with the educational system, right? You're learning something. You go into for a test to prove that you learn that something, right? Like any subject given, you complete the test, and you successfully forgetting the stuff you learn after the test, alright? Unless it's like required in the next test, which just happens from time to time. But like 80% or 70% of the stuff you don't need to remember for the next text. This is how the educational system works here. It's even like way more simplified now. So back in my days, alright, we have this after graduating the high school, we have a diploma that is what was the correct English word? Distinguished diploma. Right, so you basically were getting high grades, the highest possible grades throughout the whole high school, middle school, to earn that kind of diploma. Right, so basically your grades in the modern system weren't lower than A. For all subjects. You were working for this for like what was it like? Well, basically I guess like high school and the middle school. So it's years and years. But now you don't get it. Now like there's a new law, the current like students, like I think it's like this year law. You're not even getting like so like the only determination is you finish. The only thing that determines that you finish the high school is the test you're gonna complete after finishing the 12th grade. And it's like tests for like some Ukrainian history and language. That's fucking all. Like, it was already bad when I was studying. The educational system is, but right now it's just complete disaster, mate. So I actually had the diploma with distinguished marks, right? Like. I work hard, but successfully forgot everything too. But the point is, it's just like well, education system right now is just sucking big. We continue putting the spell damage over here because of scaling the lightning bolt a little bit, right? Like, and we just put in points in lightning bolts over here. Delayed impact, energy drain. We can try to use energy drain against Griffin. Let's see how that's gonna work for us. For now, it's just Thunder Strike here. Repetition also could be interesting as a skill. Okay, so we decided to go in light armor, like, so it's just probably agility. Putting those 4 points at least on agility would be make kind of some sense. And also language. I have such a big, like, you know, question marks to Ukrainian language right now. What they're trying to do is, like, this young enthusiast. So basically the grammar, right, pronunciation and the words, the whole dictionary for language changed so much since I was studying the language, and it's like, and since then there is like this modern era of like let's improve Ukrainian language started. It's just unreasonable. So if you had some words, for example, for management, right? We had maybe not exactly Ukrainian word for it, but Ukrainian language, it is the have many words and many dialects. We have at least like 3 dialects here that utilizing the words from a different language, like Polish and all other things. So if it was like close to management, it was close in pronunciation to Russian word for management. They did replace it with the English word for management. So you're just saying it management. You know, like that's a Ukrainian word. Management, it's Ukrainian word now. And there are so many English words, right, that are replacing like Ukrainian that what we used for in before, but they call it modern Ukrainian. It's basically they take an English word for horror, right? That it is horror. That's a good example. So we're taking an English word horror and making it into Ukrainian, and it's pronounced horror, horror, horror. It's just horror. It's not even like right pronunciation, dude. Like but that's what they're doing right now. It's so stupid.
State your wish. You have already proved your...
Sorry, guys. But I mean, I have big problem with this. It's just like
You have been measured.
you know, doing it work for
And you
just
have been
the sake of doing
found.
it with something.
Worthy. Come and receive.
Anyway,
your
back to the
blessing.
end quest. Back to the end quest. So we're receiving Rock Mastery, I guess. Like, the Rock Mastery was the least one I wanted for this build, honestly, right? Like, so we have Earth Mastery, we have this spell damage, we have mana, right? Which is looking pretty good for me, right? And well, we're not getting anything over here in level 3 divinity, but we also getting some Flame Valley for extra damage. At the time, admittedly barely able to speak Ukrainian, so why do you care? Like, I mean, I do care, like, because I'm speaking more and more it, and when I hear the young generation, like, you know, using English word with distinctly wrong pronunciation, and like it's like and it's feeling like alright now. It's like you're feeling quite, well, put in modern words terms, like quite cringe about it. Yeah? It's like, you know, when I was young, there was this candies called Lion, right? Like, you know, maybe you heard it like from a Nestle, the Lion candies. So like all the folks, right, called them Leon, like, you know, like Leon Killer. That's basically was general name for those candies. Right, and when you like know English, and like it was like, okay, and I heard this like Leon, give me like 5 Leon, please. It's like, okay. It did make you cringe a little bit, but back. Microsoft language evolve over time. Like even UK English has many foreign words embedded. Absolutely. Like if you're, well, I was reading the Dracula, right? Quite a few years ago, the Bram Stoker. It was written in at the beginnings of the 90s, right? 1904 something. I can't remember the exact date. So like you already like have seen a difference in like a language there in what kind of in using the modern language, and kind of like, you know, there's also a European version of English, while an American version of English as well. That's kind of thing. So they're definitely stuff. But this is like just, you know, taking the English word. There's, if this was like 1 or 2 words, it's okay, right? Like I say, Ukrainian language by default have a lot of words from a different language, like a Polish and stuff. That's like too cringe. Too much. So if we went to a warfare here, right? If we went to warfare, what we actually could have got from a warfare is probably only battle rage, right? Increased rage effect. And generating like rage and kill. 50% chance gained for its rage and kill. So it's stuck with the lightning bolt. Like if you go in rage mechanic, it's stuck with the lightning bolt. But there's nothing actually else. There's this in the Warcry of War, a little bit of spell damage here. Well, it's 4% per tick. So we could use that one as well. Maybe Rogue is like actually not that bad in that regards. So what we interested in Rock here? That pierce and bleed damage, poison and plague, aim and chance, and we're not interested in any of this. Fire damage here. There's a spell damage over here, but we're never gonna get to the spell damage here. So we taken Rock only for flow mechanic, and the vanish is a good generation of flow, but we're not able to get to vanish before like level 21. Alright, so what we can do here is increase critical chance here a little bit. And we have a bow that's stuck in with a critical chance. That improving my critical chance on Overlord, so we need to go with Overlord mechanic. Alright, and we already go in agility, so we'll be able to equip the bow basically on a start here. I guess like we can go preparation into critical chance, enhance criticals, increase critical multiplier and chance for criticals. Right, poison damage. So that's what we'll be able to get. That's an hour, but it's gonna consume a extra mana. There's also Mark of Death, which is could be a flow spander. Shadow daggers, poison daggers, weaken it. Not sure if we want to spend in flow here. Alright, so basically what we only can get from here, it's a critical accuracy, and that's all. And a preparation. That's all. But the biggest thing I mentioned this one. The biggest thing is this one. we're getting a flow mechanic for it. Right? That's the biggest difference. So we're getting a flow mechanic for Call of Lightning. Well, we're going into Rogue Mastery on my dodge. Right now it's confirmed. And with this, we can do quite a bit of damage. So we're gonna be putting this 1 point into flow here. And instead of the Thunderstorm over here and Rage, alright, we're gonna be consuming the floor 7,500 damage. And so basically 1 dodge equal two lightning bolts. And there's a repetition which could be interesting, but it's less damage. Well, let's go for all the mechanics.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
See how that's gonna work for me. Right, so there's a floor that's well, it's staying 61. So it's not improving, like not increasing the tooltip there. It's not increasing the tooltip. We're gonna get an extra spell damage here, 62 damage.
Not yet.
Watch out the hands, watch out the hands. So it's 4 seconds, like there's all lined gear. It's all lined gear, it's a 4 seconds casting. And I need at least one more dodge here. Seven crit chance. I feel like it's happening more than 7%. Extra loot behind the doors.
I can't do that.
Well, we can do
It's
it.
not possible.
Still rate. Come on, come on, come on. Home, the merchant. Get me the merchant. Also, speaking of action RPGs, right?
Patricus would have liked.
I was talking about this on a previous stream, that there's supposed to be some announcement about Pass of Exile 2, and then indeed they are announced Pass of Exile 2 announcement with for a later date, but it's look like we will be able to play next act on early access Pass of Exile 2 at August 29, I do believe. That's what they're saying. So we have August 21st, the new season for Last Epoch, which is they do posted quite a bit of quite a lot of posts. I saw like 5 or something posts already about this new season from a Last Epoch Twitter account, and they reworking Necromancer. I haven't read any of them. I did put like two pages to read about on my to-do list, and they're reworking some Necromancer mechanic and some other pet mechanics. So it's maybe, I mean, like, I was not interested, but we're playing like Titan Quest quite a bit. And I mentioned before, August 21, we're gonna run out of builds. Maybe yes, maybe not. So, could have checked that new remark Necromancer. We'll see how this goes.
crazy enough to go.
What?
Honestly, like, we did have so much time here. Like, this 3 weeks before September and before Gears of War Reloaded. I was planning to play a lot of like old games. And what they did, we just spent all time in Titan Quest, and we didn't even like stream for whole like 8 hours. That's partially my health to blame for it.
Not enough energy.
The circle in the ground. I thought I was hitting the birds, but I wasn't, apparently. So like I feel like I've done nothing in this. We did play the Sina. Alright, that's the whole 7 hours. But like one game is at least finished.
I need to wait.
Almost died though. Got back to the health with the barrier. Down here is the right way.
Not yet.
I feel like energy drain should work like on any
I need to wait.
monsters, you know. Doesn't matter like they have energy bar or not. Or they should add like energy bar to all the monsters. Because right now there's too little
Not yet.
enemies who's actually energy bar, so we can utilize my energy drain skill. So like, oh my god, this aim!
Need more energy.
This Aristona cheek didn't taught us how to aim properly. They're like bad build.
Not enough
This
energy.
require like a lot of aiming. Bad build. It's require a lot of aiming.
Not yet.
I wish this lightning strike could be like have a, you know, more lightning strikes to it. Like a bombs have for grenades. Well, grenade skill have 4 grenades. You can have like 4 lightning skills striking. That surely would work, right? It's just like hard to aim. Quite a bit hard. Well, one thing I can say for now, alright, it's definitely not a strong start as ice shards, not even close, as strong as ice shards. If you're talking about Storm Mastery, but that was predictable. That was predictable. That's like the thing I saw when we started the ice shards before. But it's also like compared to other skills, it's probably the the slowest killing skill so far, despite we just using a blow. Alright, the fissure was better. It was better in terms of managing mana too. My humble opinion. The fissure. Then I feel like heavy strike also was a little bit better, but heavy strike depended on the weapon. Well, my problem is damage right now, but I think we can solve it with the overloading. Overloading, which is gonna be happening soon. See how we're gonna be working against Griffin. So did we level up? We did level up, right? Can get like extra 150 more damage with this. 10 more damage than casting speed. Like, so the cool thing about Overlord here, right? Like the energy consumption. Energy consumption. 73. And then we get in like our Overlord, our charge here. Extra damage is Overlord. We're into duration of Overlord. Right, because we're not gonna be generating Overlord as fast here as with Lightning Bolt, let's be honest. Did play like another Overlord build, which was Lightning Bolt.
Give that Griffin.
But like because of Lightning Bolt mana consumption, increase movement speed. Was light armor? Plated orbs, never mind. Fuck. We don't care about plated orbs. Energy barrier, lightning resistance. Well, slight armor. Increase damage every time, energy barrier. Weapon poison damage and fire resistance, critical hit chance. Oh, we got a critical chance over here. Plated armor, lightning resistance, poison resistance, agility instead of vigor. That's me 600. I think I'll take it. I still can take it. Scaling lightning damage a little bit, well, not really much. I was scaling right now. Okay, mission not to die to the Griffin. Mission possible or impossible? What do you say?
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
Well, I mean, we killed it without dying. I should have checked out the energy drain actually on this. Damn it, I thought about to check it out, like how that's gonna work, but we ended not to check it out. We need to sell the items before going and burning the nest. Right, need to do that. Because we have like sometimes before a merchant in the next act. Yeah. So we never check what kind of class that is. Stormblade. Stormblade.
Give that
Storm.
griffin a...
Okay. Plated, heavy. Light armor is golden agility, yeah. Good, like. I feel like a full spin in the 600 on my previous armor. So we did got like this divinity, yeah. And what we want with this divinity, we actually want to spend everything until we get to our charge over here. So we want this lighten damage 8% instead of this spell damage over here. And critical. I want everything go over here. $44 lighten damage to 18. Weapon damage, spell damage, 10%, cold and lighten damage, projectile damage. Does it go like projectile? Okay, it's not a projectile, so. So interesting, we only can utilize this modifier. Spell area, lighten and exhaust, storm. Attack speed. Well, 80 over here. Spell damage in 85. Just in case. 80, okay. So there's no real reason for me to go here into more than 6 points. Right. We go to 77. I'd rather to put this one over here and to get 10x extra energy regeneration. Well, that's not really that much. But I get like extra energy out of this. Hopefully it's gonna make the energy consumption a little bit better. Well, it's definitely gonna make it a little bit better.
The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Run like a wind.
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Could be a little bit better. Could be a little bit better.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis' servants will be close by.
Not yet.
Get wrecked.
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Well, the ghost maybe gone mad. To punish the innocent baby.
I need to wait.
Innocent baby me. She probably saw my glorious day of looting and heroism.
Madness. I couldn't do it.
my
What could
God.
an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
That guy almost killed me, that light armor. It's kind of a little bit of glass cannon thing. Glass cannon
There,
built
the
without
boat.
cannon parts.
As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for here. My
Okay, time to rush.
go.
Time to find our protector. But yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, like her stuff over here. It's actually exactly shaped as our magic stuff here. But she's using it as actual spear.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled.
George should get paid.
Storm
Welcome,
tossed.
Miss Felix.
They sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
I mean, we paying him tributes in our prayers and stuff. He probably skimming quite a bit out of my loot. Let's be honest. Don't need to be paid. You're already taking all this blue items. Like, we only had 2 blue items dropped for me in 68 hours from monsters, and one from monster. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm lying. There was two items from monsters and one from boss chest with 68 hours. So I suspect Roche is a suspect here. The greetings feel like welcome, mate. Roche is suspect that he's just like, you know, skimming from the top. Plenty of love get lost in the Roche's saddlebags. Exactly. He's getting his due even more.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore.
That's interesting. There was no portal activation sounds or effects. Is it because we went into lower graphics settings? Like, well, we didn't change any like actual settings, but only the upscaling with DLSS. Or it's just bugged because of a new patch. Dude, like this aim gonna bloody kill me. I swear. It's just literally gonna kill me. Like we're like supposed to kill something and then we're not gonna be killing it. And that something that we're supposed to kill will kill me. I cannot see it. Extra skeleton loot here. So prologue was more or less okay with this FPS, considering the changes. Now we're having like this drop FPS here and there, laggy part. But like, that's not enough to kill. So floor wasn't enough to kill that crab. Put him on a 70%, the king crab. Let's try to shoot them without the floor. There's too little damage without it though. Extra loot. Yeah. So basically floor, activating the floor right here. It's 150 damage, right? %. So it's 2.5 extra lightning strikes in one place. It's a big difference. Well, what we want here, I might give it here. Got a dagger. Lightning damage over time, increase weapon attack, element chance. The next build actually will dual wielding daggers. Our first dual wielding build. And as a rogue, I will try the trick shot with it. So apparently you can do a trick shot with the daggers too. And we have 2 blue daggers that looking pretty interesting for that build. So we'll see how this goes.
Hello?
Well, so without the floor, it took like 3 lightning bolts to kill the crab. With the floor, it took 2 lightning bolts. There we go. I feel like our mana consumption also a little bit better right now. The problem is with this mana consumption that should we just go into mana? Mana, projectile damage, this barrier. I think we're just gonna go with mana here. This energy. I think we just go with mana. It's gonna be decreasing because we're gonna get a Storm Nimbus. And all this extra auras. So it's gonna be costing more. So I don't know what we want, like Storm Nimbus, or do we want like extra point into dodge, right? We need to get it to rank 5 here. To get it to rank 5. I feel like I was just gonna do the dodge, which is not doing like anything right now for me. Maybe actually get it back. 20 gold. Just put it in the Storm Nimbus for now, and we can remove it when we get the next level, extra skill points. So what we want is Storm Enchantment. $16 extra. 107 damage. Okay, so should be able to kill these crabs.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino
With
gave?
one lightning
Shaped like
strike.
a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
I feel like this 6% critical chance happening so often. Really feels like it's happening so often. Okay, now we're able to kill a king crab with one hit. Of lightning bolt. That's cool. They have like one more coin to find here.
That's not possible.
Sticking to my shoot. Yeah, I had about 6%. 6% of a time, like, I'm not sure what you're talking about. That's right. It's a reference to Roach. Taking my loot. That's like way more than 6. Way more than 6.
Get your claws off me. Ah, there. Not just any talk. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we...
Come on, let me get the item. Stupid Roach. Extra for divinity finding a Roach here. Yeah, you literally said you have 6% crit chance, okay, 30 seconds ago, but I don't understand my admittedly weak joke. Like, I said and I already forgot what I said, mate. Like, what are you expecting from me? No, like, literally, it did feel more than 6% of the time happening. Like, 6%, if you think about it, is like very low chance.
Not yet.
You're not even supposed to crit if it's like 6%. Not supposed to even see it critting. But we do. Goldfish level of temporary memory.
I need to wait. Need more energy.
I'm not sure about that. We didn't test it.
Can't do that.
If we can even beat the goldfish, who knows? Maybe it's not a goldfish level. It's like I said. Sometimes I notice it's maybe that some family stuff, but then again, like a lot of people are reporting problems in memory here. I had it like in a while, right? Memory not as sharp as was like I literally had the photographic memory when I was younger. But okay, so that was the reason I had a head trauma too. You would say that it could be the reason. It's not there anymore. But a lot of people reporting it's bad memory
There's a
nowadays.
village further up this road.
So like I wonder if it's related to the stress and all of that thing that happened in the war, bad sleeping and bad eating as well, a lot of stress. It's definitely not a positive way to...
What happened here?
Not a positive influence, I mean.
That's not
Yeah, so you have like early onset dementia, but your long-term memory is just as bad as your shots of a security in the case. I think my long memory is pretty good. I can't remember what I lost, like, you know, what I didn't remember from long times.
Funny.
From okay, well, this sounds as reassuring as I thought it would be. Never mind. But believe me, my long-term memory probably good. Most likely. Weapon lightning damage, we don't care. It's a light armor over here. Fire resistance knowledge. Knowledge giving me more lightning damage. Critical down rates instead of barrier. I'll say we'll take this one. It's light armor, right? Light armor. Anything good like light armor here. There's extra agility, dodge recovery, or knowledge. Like agility could be okay actually for me. Because we wanted to equip a bow. But I think we'll be able to equip it without that extra agility spend. Maybe, but you're like struggling cognitively to attach the only comments I chat you last stream statement on Steam. This was 30 seconds ago. That's a whole different issue. It's not like even the first time. Let's say I'm just thinking too much about everything, mate. There we go, perfect explanation. I'm just thinking too much about everything and, you know, like...
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first,
sometimes
we have to find a god, and then
yeah, so we did have like the ethics of this temple over here.
I wish Aristino were
the
here.
portal.
Your mentor always had a plan.
Yeah, CPU ran in the capacity. It's not only about like not able to respond to the comment or something. It's you did notice. I did notice a long time ago, right? Like quite often, the words I'm saying that coming out of my mouth is like quite a different like the words that I intended to say, you know, like, and that is gonna get me confused. Believe me or not, I'm getting about this as confused as the chat can sometimes. So a little is thinking one thing, but like for whatever reason saying another thing. Fair, I get that playing the game stock and like looking at the chat settings is difficult. Honestly, I'm not even sure if that's the if that's a thing.
Not enough energy.
I mean, if that's the main thing that I played, yeah. Alright, it is definitely a thing, right? It's... You're getting distracted here, you know? Sometimes even like just the moment distraction, right? When I turn in ahead and I need to turn ahead to look at my second monitor. That's like I'm not looking at half a second on the main monitor, but it could lead to missing stuff, like, you know. You saw it like me exploring quite often and missing just missing the scene. Well, I'm not saying it's because of a chat or anything, mainly, but I'm saying it is have its influence too. Okay, we're gonna get extra 100 maximum energy over here. Alright, just to increase my overall mana energy capacity. Alright. It's extra 6 divinity, needs 6 more. Let's just go for a quest. So we're doing here. So we're just removing like extra points from here. So we get an only 125 more damage, and adding it to 4 points to here. Which is we only need to, okay. We only need 3 points, didn't we? We only need 3 points for extra cooldown. I do want more cooldowns here, but it's require level 9. Or level 9 so with extra two levels for this. I'm not sure is it a good idea or a bad idea. It can increase the damage over here. 125. Not sure why they don't just like put plus minus below the skills instead of a respect mod. Because it's cost gold, right? You don't want to like accidentally spend the gold despite how little it is. People still gonna be pissed.
I need to wait.
At least it's like actually tooltip for Cold Lightning working exactly as the tooltip saying. We're doing 125 damage within tooltip, and we actually were dealing with 125 damage with skeletons. But some tooltips for some skills like totally bugged. Grenade it's a good example of that. So I saw the respect was 3 and also a negative point. It's very little money, right? So like it's basically 12 gold for 1 point at the current level, right? It's like nothing. It's nothing, and you also can in respect mod you can like refound all. However, to refound your attribute points, it costs like way more. Refinding new attributes points, we spend it on agility here. I think we should spend it on agility. There's no reason to do anything else here. It's a light armor build, so it's gonna improve in my cannon and improve in my light and damage. 5 points left light and damage here. Yeah, to get your attribute points, you will need to pay like 10k something at the beginning, and that's like a huge amount of money. And you only can do it on special shrine, right, in the Spear Ghost. So as far as I'm concerned, you should be able to respec everything for free. Like, I'm fine with maybe limited to a vendor or altar setup to try and encourage people around their own experience by doing it all the time. But I just don't see the need of hinder players at all in this area. It's simply old school thing of policing how people play. It's also reduce experimentation. No, it's not. I think it's a good system. I think that what it's you basically giving me the same argument I was giving for Last Epoch, but Last Epoch actually was bad in that regard. It was a free, respect was free, but you would need to get the level for for that skill back. And if you respect more skill, more levels you need to get. And it's actually, while you experimenting and playing the game, right, before you hit the end game, getting those levels could be taking some hours even. Hours. In this case, like playing like 14 gold out of my 20k, 14 or 10 gold or 12 gold, for respecting one skill and checking out how it's work, it's cost absolutely, well, nothing, and then don't spend absolutely nothing for it. And respect is free when you're respecting your modifiers, right? And respecting is free when you're playing with this thing, so it's free here, right? So all the skill modifiers respecting are free. It's just what not to free is changing from one skill to another, alright? Or relocating points from one skill to another. That's not free. But when it's coming to the same skill, coming to modifier, it's totally free, and you can do it on the fly. I definitely liking this like way more than what they done with Last Epoch, and they're not even like close to fixing it. So the story of Last Epoch, while it was very easy to respect in Last Epoch, right, when it still was in early access version. But then there was very little content in early access, and some people decided, you know what, to improve like experience, to improve our experience, right, to give us something to do, alright, that respecting should be penalizing, and they stick with that idea. It was maybe okay with early access. I don't think it was okay, but people asked for it for whatever reason, and totally don't think it's okay right now. Which is funny thing, you was the one Microsoft who was saying it's not a big deal. I was making a big deal out of like spending another hour to get my skills back in order to try a different loadouts for a build, because those passive modifiers weren't working as I was expecting they would work. There's not always the good description, and not always like I can imagine
Need more energy.
how good or bad they're gonna be working. Yeah, point also does making you pay gold at and add to the process. It might be like a negligible amount, but it's only a functional. It's to punish you for changing your mind or experimenting, no matter how small the punishment is. Like, it's literally, like I say, you were defending the Last Epoch system there so much, and now you're saying this. So now I'm the guy who defending this system, right? Which is okay. So like penalizing your decisions should be, you're right about that. Penalizing in any games your decisions shouldn't be like a thing, right? Like for most of the people at least, unless you like want to play it hardcore something. Right, if you're like choosing some hardcore, there should be like mod, specific mod that penalizing you for it. But if you're going like into something, you don't know like a thing about it, you should be able to freely experiment with it. I totally agree with this.
Not enough energy.
It's just like I say, this little bit of gold doesn't even feel like it's penalizing, because like if you're looking how much of items cost, right? This items cost like 50 gold. That's early items here. 38 gold. So for example, if you're taking other prices, I need to spend 2k gold to buy myself the item from Mysterious Vendor, from Scavenger. Right, those like 2k.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
2k to compare to like 12 gold is like absolutely nothing. For sure. Okay, so this flow build working so far, so good, I would say. If we actually hit on a target, if they're actually able to aim, it's working pretty good. Okay, 2 hits to kill these big Ichthyans. Well, not one-shotting yet, but it's an early game. Okay, this guy actually took me three hits, unfortunately. Because if you recall, you make a really big deal about it. Whenever you start complaining, it gets like old pretty fast. In fact, you complain about a lot of things in Let's Apex, so that's probably played into it. I think I'm generally against respect costs, so at the time was probably just fighting against the complaints rather than endorsing the process. But yeah, it's a bit of a flip-flop. I would say my current position is solid 3. Respects no penalties. Well, there was a lot of things about to complain in last week. It's almost
now
dead.
who by that
I wouldn't complain much if there was like, you know, not much to complain about.
Now you
I feel like respect mode was like the final nail for me.
He can help us reach
Right,
the
the
moil.
final nail in the complaint deluge. Because I was so pissed off about the story itself. Right, I'm a big sucker for a story, you know about it. Playing Last Epoch after Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, or Path of Exile feels so stupid. Like, I know people like not even paying attention to the story for the action RPGs.
to build it for the people here ages ago. The Ichthyans broke through.
But for me, this was a big deal, and it was like, you know, like it was painful to read.
Not even the god could stop them.
And there was like this like kind of flaw in the system, and there was the end game too.
Would never allow it.
Right, that's also all was before like end game, right? So they artificially slowing you down your progress of a skill experience for this modifier in before you reach an end game, right? But like the end game is
must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge.
it's the thing that I wanted to play the least, and only being able to experience and build to the fullest in end game. It's also felt kind of wrong.
A word with you before you go.
Kind of something worth to complaining.
All right.
No. After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos.
Let's go sell the
was a friend
items.
who could
Let's go sell it. Need to make the cash
want.
for respect. Yeah, I was like very much enjoying the game at the time. Like, so hard probably colored my view and made me paper
Gave me to
overissues.
Aristino because I
Story was
asked
bad
him
and
to.
unfinished and end game is
I
boring
needed to
slog.
feel.
The combat and the build
useful.
making without referring to videos set him to understanding things was excellent. Yeah, I guess we both agree about the combat flow, but we were agreeing about this like for a long time too. We talk about this also about Titan Quest. I think Last Epoch have a better combat flow than current Titan Quest too. Despite like surprisingly, this Titan Quest 2 have many things that could be improved. Performance and Claudine. I still enjoy it more than playing Last Epoch. Like, that's an honest opinion here, right? It's definitely as a combat flow and how good it feels to use your skills and fight in Last Epoch. It's better than Titan Quest, but I'm enjoying Titan Quest more. Again, maybe I also looking a little bit into the colored lenses through, because I'm more of a fan of Titan Quest to begin with. But also, I could be more critical about this as well, because I'm a kind of fan of Titan Quest. So we did have some critics for a second game over here. Critics and concerns about scale and epicness of the campaign too. I don't have actually any concerns about skill build amount of masteries anymore. Right? If you heard about me talking a couple of times about masteries, so far it's like so far it's our 10 build, right? 10 build with only 4 masteries. Right, it's only 4 masteries, so I think it have every mastery in this current version of Titan Quest have more versatility that any masteries have in all Titan Quests, and I think 6 masteries is gonna give you a lot of variety of builds, right? Because they still gonna be improving those masteries. They are still gonna be giving the extra divinity skill points and stuff, so there'll still be more stuff to come in, and I imagine they will add in the extra skills on lower divinity tiers for pet builds, for example, right? If they go in pet builds, that will be big complaint for me if they're not gonna go pet build, right? So if they go pet build, then they probably will. So there will be more skills in every mastery for pets, and there will be more combinations. It's already quite a lot of combination. Like I say, we're on 10 build with the 4 masteries, and there is still way more to go here. Way more my imagination can handle. There's also the Titan Quest, so my views might change when I play it. Watch it so far, and it's a bit underwhelming. It's simply not the logical progression from Titan Quest 1 I was hoping for. So I would say from my experience, right, I was way more critical on my first 3 playthroughs. Way more critical to it. I saw maybe more negative points about it than positive compared to the first game. And it's feel like I did change my mind since my, well, maybe 7 build or something. And I feel like more enthusiastic about it, more than less, you know. Okay, we have an extra divinity point over here, so we got all my mana. I got my mana sorted. Projectile damage. So we either go in this 3% of casting speed, which I don't really care about casting speed. Or just 4% of extra lightning damage. I think 4% lightning damage is good. Or hold it. Maybe what we could do even better. I should actually put about 1 point over here because it's extra 6 damage and crit chance. With extra 6 and a little bit extra crit chance from 6 to 7. And this one also extra 6 damage over here. Right, 149 and 154. So putting 1 point spread over here, giving you 12% damage for 2 points. That's definitely better than 8% damage for the same 2 points. Yeah. For the active points, I do want extra dodge. I do. But I think what we're gonna do is improving Storm Nimbus, or do we improving this? We're improving this to level 7, so we need to maximize the flow of damage here. And I think we need to start thinking about improving our flow over here. Overload, rather say. So put more points and get an overload. So, okay, maybe overload is like too expensive for my health.
Hello? I need some help here.
Yeah, I feel like overload. Okay, we need a divinity, the third divinity stack for overload. Right, we want this overcharge and 5 points into passive to get duration for overload. That's gonna take like less damage and stack overload better before actually getting overload for going for overload for Call of Lightning. I think that's what we're waiting for. We're gonna be using a ball with overload. When we're gonna get to the village, I'm gonna get to my stats. But for now, no overload for this lightning.
Human face! Help us, please! Kill the Ichthyans!
Also, I was referring to it like in the previous build. This
Let us out, please!
a human face, right?
Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help.
Is this like literally the call that we heard in the first cave? In the first Titan quest when we are saving the guys from satyrs? Well, I can misremembering things.
A human! Help us! Kill the fishmen!
I need to wait.
Get us at last! I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess.
Look, one thing about Titan Quest itemization and the passive skills that I noticed, there's no area increase modifiers. As of yet. Alright, so like that's a thing. So like I very much would like to this Call of Lightning. So there's some passive that increase in area a little bit, like for grenade build, for example. You just add in like extra grenade, and that's or shrapnel, and that's increase the area, the effective area of a skill. Right, but something the modifier that like just giving you like, for example, 15% to area of skill, area damage. Not the damage, but area itself. Like, I'm pressing run button. Why I'm pressing run button? Oh my god.
Not yet.
I feel like that could be like pretty good. Especially for people with my aim. I don't know, like, somehow aiming with this lightning strike is way harder for me than with other skills. We did have our share problem with aiming for other skills. We do, well, except the icicles, right? So there's that. Well, like, there you go, like, we just ran and totally missed the guy.
I need to wait.
Not only miss, oh my god, like... Not only miss, but miss with my improved damage dealing ability. Stop closing the sink. So we do get like embers of night from opening this, and it's like an important part of the other quest.
Pyrgos will probably. Oh, please get out of here! Close the door on the way out.
Also, we don't have like any movement speed on the boost yet. I don't. Like, very standard dilemma for all of this recent action RPGs we played. Movement speed. I don't think there was like any RPG that I was like satisfied with the movement speed from get-go. I don't think there was. Right, Wulzen, Grim Dawn, Last Epoch, Pass of Exile, first and second. I never was satisfied with the movement speed. Like, the Titan Quest is the only game that I was like, pretty good with, feel pretty good with movement speed and like generally the speed of a fight, but only when you play not very fast. That is. Right, it's actually very slow too on normal speed.
That's not possible.
It's painfully slow.
Glaukos must be watching over us.
He must know that you wouldn't be able to fasten yourself.
There was a bottle. We miss. I'm accidentally remembering that there was a bottle. If I didn't, we would actually keep this missed. There's extra loot over here. Extra spiders. I corrupted your wheels very fast. Just think of all of the time lost playing on normal speed and the fact you held out charging for whatever over a year. Changing it for a year. I just wanted to that the regional experience was the Titan Quest, mate. This is like, you know, I was a big fan of modding. I was actually modding the games. Starting from GTA, San Andreas, then I went in modern Battlefield. I have actually my map somewhere on the side, like for Battlefield 2. It was quite a bit of modding done. It was like way harder to mod for Battlefield than the GTA 5. But after some point, like I actually like start like appreciating the game more, like in. I get enough of modding. I started appreciating the game more like in the vanilla settings, because like it's, in my opinion, back there. I'm still like partially holding to that opinion. That it's meant to be played. The developers like just have a vision on the game, and it's just meant to be played in this manner. Now playing more and more games, like I realize sometimes developers have no idea what they're doing, and sometimes for some games they're not even playing the games ever. There was some example we had, like I just forgot. There was exactly one game we played that I saw the developers never even tried to play it themselves because how bad like every decision they make about the game was. But anyway. Sometimes actually getting this mods and a little bit something extra to get the quality of life features that should have been from a game from beginning makes sense, right? Like very fast speed for a Titan Quest like make very much sense. Yeah, it depends on the mod does, the curse of saying. Like, Titan Quest Vault is modern and it's essential. It's also used around the time of a day mod and fixed a midday as a preferred to brightness. Yeah, like, you heard me complaining a lot about how dark the... Look at this ends. So they're looking way worse here in this lower graphical setting than we were before. I complained a lot about like night and day settings. Night was like super dark on my previous monitor. But since switching to this monitor, like in my brightness settings, the brightness settings feels good. Like I mean, I barely when we have settings in the games that you know, correct your brightness to barely see some on the left or on the right, depending on the game. And I'm checking this out, and I set it on barely seeable, but it feels like this monitor is like way brighter, and I didn't file any game so far to actually dark for me.
You're looking to
during
buy
the
a
night
bow?
or anything. Not Titan Quest or anything else. So it does also depend on the monitor apparently, quite a bit. What I meant to say. 70 vigor instead of agility, and more armor here. I'll keep the agility stats because I do need agility. Okay, extra 3 health regen. Mega Rope, we don't care about this one. Alright, chat. Here's the deal.
You need goods admitted, but as soon as that's fit.
Here's the deal. We're gonna be at some point going to overload, to say, for this build. And that's why I'm investing in agility. Well, partially because we also need agility for light armor, obviously. So we have the Storm Strike Bow, which is giving me 30% lightning damage. Improving my cooldown rate, which is good for dodging, to generating the flow. And while generating overload, giving me 30% increased critical hit chance for those seconds, which is while cool too. So this is what I'm gonna be using here. Alright. Energy knowledge. 23. I'm just gonna be putting this stuff over here. So this is gonna be using.
Stored?
And I was talking about the rock build with the daggers. So there is this level 21 daggers that require 143 fitness, which is we probably can get like around level 11, 12, depending if you get like some light gears agility or not. As it's interesting weapon for dual wielding. We have 2 of them. Luckily enough, I got it like from a scavenger. Anyhow. What we need
something
for
stored?
this build too, there's level 21 necklace, the Wellspring, that very good for overload. Alright, just negating this negative impact of overload on your health. And do we use a Cartouche ring here? It's increasing lightning damage and giving me extra energy, so this build also probably benefiting from both of the rings. But this one requires level 16. Okay, 125 agility. I just literally need 1 point over here for this to work. Well, we're gonna spend our on agility. Extra lightning damage, so we have 142. Let's use out the stuff. 167. Alright. So the weapon itself, weapon damage, are not influencing the Cold of Lightning skill. Only like the stat modifier, like this 30% increased lightning damage while an agility stat. So we have 3.5 cooldown for dodge. Well, 30% from 7% on overload generation, not gonna be doing much. Alright.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
This greedy bastard is...
What are you standing around for?
This nonetheless is gonna improve my damage here.
Hey there! You look like you...
Any word from Glaucus's temple?
None.
Let me guess. I won't risk the...
So again, this is the same bow that we were using for...
Be careful on one, but something's driven him in. Thanks.
We were using for my light and bolt build.
Seen enough.
Okay, 2 hits. That's basically as good as any other build.
That technique.
Damn it, the Temple of Glaukos. How?
I'm a little busy always. I find.
And if you can kill this guy with
I'm a little
2
busy.
hits at the beginning, something wrong with your build, chart.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water.
She saw water.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment.
But yeah, like this lower graphic settings we're playing more and more. It does feel like the game itself feeling way more darker. Right.
And the embers are no good. You don't have enough.
But I read it before. So lightning resistance, aiming chance, and aiming power. Like, I wouldn't care about aiming chance here. It's 23%. It's good extra damage, but I think like getting extra mana here for this build right now it's more important. So do we try to get Overlord here? That's a big question. Do we try to use Overlord? It's a think, in my opinion, it's too early for the Overlord. But it's giving you less energy cost. And we have like extra crit chance, but I think it's earlier. We need to get this overcharge on 5 first and foremost. For this to be like a little bit better. Okay, we're improving my lightning damage with this here. For now. So I don't want to spend any points over here. There's a rage, but we're not stacking with the rage. Repetition is also not doing repetition. Energy drain. I really was looking for energy drain here. I really was looking forward, but apparently we're not energy draining majority of monsters, and it's like feel like unnecessary spend of point. At least at the beginning of the build. Maybe we'll find a place for it, if we find it. So is it giving me extra dodge over here? Right, like extra dodge, or putting that into Storm Nimbus for extra lightning. I'm gonna go and grab like dodge, the force dodge, because we're not gonna be having here the vanish for extra flow mechanic. So dodge will be 4 dodges.
Can't let you pass.
You may pass.
4 dodges are needed. Like, if you're talking about grenade builds, we've played before, we could probably leave up with the 3 dodges.
They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
Back. I'm beating the loot back. Yeah, hold it. So we can leave like with 3 dodges and generating a flow from vanish, but we're not being able to get a vanish here for this game, for this particular build. So those Ichthyians are not running at you. Not running at the camp unless you're actually out of the camp.
For now. You're one of Ryzen's best. I sense so good.
Interesting. I saw the event triggers like the moment you get in a car over here and she's shooting the Ichthyians are coming. But actually event happens when you're getting somewhere past this point. Mana. So if you hit him with like 500 damage. Oh my god, like where are you running?
We need to wait. Not enough energy.
500 damage and 192. The damage is out of floor. Big difference. But we took our sweet time cleaning this place. Maybe even slower than grenade build initially. Why? Look at this. I want to hit this crate here. I'm literally clicking on it. And the lightning strike hitting somewhere like behind the wall over there. Some places, some crates in the environment have awkward hitboxes. Notice there's some of them that just like literally can't hit. Okay, we don't need like a grenade floor against like normal grabs here. They're dying pretty easily as it is. Miss. They call me Eagle Eyes for a reason. Legolas. One of my many names. I mean, we even have like the bow here. It's definitely Legolas. No question, chat. Don't ask me why. How did that lightning bolt didn't connect it to the other guy over there?
I can't do that.
So now I also think that maybe having those like extra damage from that random lightning strike wasn't as bad. There was a lot of frame drops over there. Okay, well. So the more of the boss you save over here, the more gold they're gonna give you. By the way, in this quest, yeah, it's not a big of a deal. Like giving you like 70 gold, but 70 gold is like the price for one item, one yellow item.
That's not possible.
Also, you know what? I just finally figured out. There was this guy on my YouTube channel. He was asking how is this like so many people have so many green items, right? Level 20 and something green items. Where do you get those? I realized one thing, right? The green items, he meant a different green kind of items. He meant the filter thing, because if you look in like legacy filter, right? There was the default filter. The green items in default filter is like basically blue items, is it? It's like white, yellow, blue. Blue meaning rare. No, white, yellow, green. Blue and orange. No, it still doesn't make sense. Oh, there's monster and frequent too. No idea. Never mind.
That was gave most of mine.
I saw they had something. Maybe they don't. Maybe it wasn't the filter sync. I mean the blue in the current filter in the legacy filter it's the same as blue in default filter, is it? Did I make this calculation correctly? And color resistance. Do we have like a visual representation of those filters here? Unfortunately, we don't have like in this legacy default. Okay, like let's get like, you know what? Let's get to the default filter.
Keep your need something stored.
Oh, so they purple items. Okay, so the rare items is purple. And what we see as the green, right, people see in default filter as a blue. And green is like just monster and frequent in a normal filter. Right, and the yellow is actually blue. Or green is actually blue. No, like yellow is blue. Oh my god. Yellow is a blue. That's very much confusing, dude. I saw that was a good idea of the default filter, because it's literally how we played any other action RPG, but it's so confusing. Oh my god, it's so confusing. Jesus Christ. Deliver us from this evil. How is yellow's higher tier color than blue? That does not make sense though. Yeah. Yeah, like, that was kinda bad. Whew. I don't want to see this again.
Bye, going hunting.
So it's getting me so confused. Light armor. Okay, the boots. Finally boots with some movement speed. 9%. It's not the best boots. But the best we can buy for our money. It's a little bit faster. Except shiny things. So don't jump because you just drop in the shiny things somewhere into that area. Here another extra quest. So this turtle only spawns if you activated the quest. Alright. Well, not only this turtle, there's like the turtle nest like nearby. Okay, he went stuck. So this area is problematic. There's a lot of those guys like getting stuck in this area. Get attribute points out of this. This is a agility build, like, so I don't even need to think about it. Just put this point to agility is extra little bit of damage. Okay, like I say, I should not even think about it twice.
Damn those Ickfi. Oh, we're all.
The piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
We're gonna be taking another repairing business a little bit later. What we need is rush actually to the Glaukos temple. Alright, so I feel like for this build, because we want a divinity, extra divinity points on 3. So makes, well, we're still gonna be doing like a little bit of exploration around to the western part of the map, but we do want to rush faster. To get the extra divinity. Three bars away from 11. I hate those guys like jumping right in the middle of my attack, connecting to the place he was just jumping from. And he's like leaving him on 2 health or something, but not killing. Feels the worst. Yeah, it wasn't the pottery to destroy. I don't know like how this attack didn't connect it, oh my god. It's literally like we strike at him like face to face, you know, he was in a circle and suddenly he didn't take any damage.
I need to wait.
Partially because of my aim. And peculiarities with a skill like, you know, a targeting system. It does feel this build slower right now in this early stage than any other build I played. No joking. Right, like there are some contenders like Fire Grenade early on and Heavy Strike. I think these 2 builds were quite slow. Heavy Strike especially with this because
Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe.
how slow it was to execute a Heavy Strike in more than 1 second. But in terms of the cleaning speed, I think this is the slowest build so far. We'll try and improve on it. Like, so it's what is like wrong with the skill right now? I think there's not enough damage, basically. Even with scaling this damage with the flow, giving it extra 125, I don't think I have like enough scaling right now. Right, so if we're not scaling it from my earlier on from my higher level of weapon. Alright, and only think we do get in this extra 30% like lightning damage, so we do. But it's also feeling like not enough. And we're doing, well, we get the scaling from my passives here, 36% over here, and there's going Storm Nimbus also 44%. But somehow it's still feeling not enough. Still feeling like not enough scaling. For early on for this damage to be like big. So I think their heavy strike build, heavy attack build is actually called attack, not a strike. What's a good example, good comparison for this build to compare to, good skill to compare, right? This build. They have more or less the same area of attack here, right? But heavy attack did scale right away with the weapon, so you went and get the level 20 weapon and make it heavy attack a little bit more, way more powerful than this. Don't get me wrong, we're also getting quite a bit of damage here with the floor, alright? Literally is striking them for what, 500 over damage. How much it is? 535, right? And then Critis actually was quite a bit too. But I still feel like not enough. Like, another build to compare it is a grenade build with a floor mechanic. So you also by jumping and generating the flow with my dodge mechanic. Okay, there's huge lags here for that reason. And shooting 4 grenades. 4 grenades. I feel like 4 grenades, when I hit the same target, were also, well, giving me better cleaning speed. Yeah. Especially when it came into fire grenades. But again, grenades also were scaling with the weapon.
You think you can... My magic. Wait, please. When the Peter... Now, I was in... But... What is the...
Grenades also were scaling with the weapon. So there is that. We forgot that the bottle.
Get them off us! Ah! So back up! Thank you! The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the Pagos elevator. We're meant to stop them. Listen, we could really use your help.
Also,
if you lead the way, we'll follow.
Okay. We didn't have Storm Nimbus because we transformed in the god.
Yeah,
I think I
up
noticed
this way.
it. Then it's like a super slope here.
They keep healing the leader. Not yet.
I'm very tempted to do this. To check out the energy drain. It's not giving me energy, so...
Praise Athena's Aegis! We're not dead! Now, I can't do that. Hurry, destroy the smoke signal.
The saying it's not really giving me energy. Despite it's called an energy drain. Maybe like there's too low energy, it's like 10 energy drain, maybe it's like not visible yet.
You better work! Dear gods, a counterattack's coming! You killed them all. How did you do? Could you, since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an...
Well, we're out of here, silent stuff.
Need quality eye.
Light armor. There's a lot of modifiers. Fire resistance, poison resistance, glance and hit chance. Increase poison damage and light. Okay, 11 lightning damage. Yes, please. 224. Without this, we have 214. 10 extra damage. But then the damage increases with my flow mechanic. So it's actually more than that. Back to the bottle. Take this extra white item. Have 2 points to put into extra cooldown charge for my dirge mechanic. So we have 4 flow generation. That's all we're done with this. Right, barrier, probably gonna be keeping it on like this for a while. And storm we have passive still for like divinity almost there. So 233 damage is 119 in.
Hi, you! Looking to earn some easy coin?
Easy coin, we're gonna get it.
Onitas goes through blades like a siren through sailors.
By kicking this guy, us.
What? Hey! No! I just actually... Ha! Oh, what? You're dead!
There we go, it took some time. It actually took some time. Feels could be much better. Or as it deals like event and done much better with this.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Well, you know what? I don't need to do dodge in order to get like that big damage. In order to kill them. The normal guys actually died with 1 hit. So maybe there's nothing wrong with the damage. I don't think there's anything wrong with the damage lightning call or call lightning in here. What's wrong here is AoE, right? What I would like to see a better AoE, bigger radius for this. So 1100 crits already, and 583 per lightning strike. That is just the flow mechanic. Activated.
Thank you.
Six loot here. 12k XP. Oh, those guys are actually giving like quite a bit of XP. I saw the Miss Nymph quest was the one visually giving you a lot of level 11 at least. 12k in level 11 and we get into level 21 main quest 18k.
No one goes. You found. And what about that's a who knew you?
How much is this? It's a 10k. So it's actually I was talking about this girl giving you the most XP out of this early quest. I was wrong. Those guys from a camp over there are giving you the most XP of the 12k. Compared to them. But she's giving like extra skill points here and divinity, like almost. I almost feeling like getting extra something like Thunderstrike over here, random. Right now, maybe will be better. So it needs a projectile, no weapon scaling. Not gonna be working here for this. I think what we want to do is just extra spell damage over here. Well, you know what? Spell damage and cast speed. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe what we want actually to do is another 3% damage, but it's also improving my crit chance here. 264 and 7 crit. 267. Like 3 extra damage. 269 extra damage from agility too. Okay. So we're probably gonna be doing like 600 damage over here. 647. Now that's enough to kill those guys with poison. I wanted to check out how much this lightning, random lightning strike dealing. But now those guys are dying too fast. Come on. Okay, 132. 132. It doesn't feel like enough. That didn't feel like enough, but that was enough to just finish this random guy here. So it's a little bit improving my RE, right? Getting those points into actually Thunderstorm here. A little bit improving the area. So we need like 3 points into Overlord. Alright, and I have like extra points to spend somewhere. It could be like Thunderstorm here. Rage gain. And the first hit. Don't think that's gonna be doing that much. Unless I'll be able to invest here in our Raging Storm here. When Rage of Flock has a chance to recover 80 energy. Okay. But it's kind of hard to generate this overflow without the Warfare Mastery, right? That's giving you Rage and Kill. They're already dead. What are we doing? Okay, so this extra Embers of Night. I'm forgetting like the name of these things we're supposed to collect. So I remember what we like figured out on a previous build. The one thing that like we learned that we never knew before. How to get it, how to finish her quest, right? Because we are actually apparently Ancient Embers. Apparently we were leaving her quest unfinished, and I thought initially that it would be that we would find an extra those Embers of Night somewhere in next chapter, and she's here to explain us about all of this. But there was like 1-5 ambers that were hidden in this casket at the shrine that I was interacted with, paying 100 gold, but never like taking the embers out of the casket. That's really on after like going through the game 9 times. I finally finished one of the quests. Hopefully not only me. Hopefully I wasn't a single one the only one who missed that quest. Particularities.
Not enough energy.
Call it that. Dude, come on, die. Die. Okay, let's go get this extra divinity in.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the guard one more time.
You again. Still looking. Nah.
Extra divinity so we can go into...
No. Glaukos is
Overlord.
temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortal lives.
Like, stop running, little fish, yeah? Well, this 20%
Get me out of this cave.
of a lightning strike.
What about
It does feel like it's happening less than my 7% or 6% chance, crit chance. We have 7% right now. I wonder if this also have some reason. Right, if you have some reason to actually try to repetition here. It's cost a lot of skill points, however, and 35% less damage, but maybe it's working better with... Well, actually... maybe not. With the flow mechanic. Not always enemies stay in one place. You need to control the place so they stay in. We're already gonna have a problem with the mana right now. So, like, maybe I'm okay with less damage, but like extra 30 more points of mana. I don't think we can handle it now.
can't do that.
A little bit more space left. Like, I literally remember playing those grenades builds before. We just like jump here with the flow once and kill everything with one grenade throw. How many times, how many cold lightning we utilize over here? 3 to kill those guys, 4 even.
No, it can't.
So grenade,
Titan,
killing speed,
here.
area,
Aristo's
damage so
spirit
far
will
in this
never
mid-game
forgive
field
if something
much
happens to
better.
you.
As a fellow flow mechanics skill.
Somehow, the Titan Emperor is holding the priestess captive.
What am I saying?
I fear she won't last much longer.
Glaucus,
I doubt any
deliver
mortal
us.
is capable of holding that much energy for long.
So share his energy. Oh my god, he done that with flying shenanigans.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Okay, so like we also learned on a previous stream, previous build, right? That mysterious voice
trying to do Nemesis's job for her?
ain't no nemesis. That for whatever reason I imagined it was nemesis.
Oh gods, remarkable. You absorb.
Alright. So that's probably some other goddess. Who do you think it is? Goddess of wisdom? Whatever. So 5 divinity. There we go. Almost level up here. So let's get level up and spend those divinity points. Probably scaling up into Overlord now. It's maybe level 12 is a little bit too early. We'll see how this works. It's extra damage after all. An extra damage we do need.
That's not possible.
Well, also extra loot space. So do you think, guys? Do you think will they add the extra? Oh, we have air alarm. The extra bag in a second act, for example, which is sort of making like a little bit less than 3 months now from next act. We're playing this
Need quality art.
at least 2 weeks in a row. Medium armor. Or this is like our 3rd week actually playing. Can't remember when they released the Battle Quest. I feel like it's been a long time, but not really that long. Let's check out the light armor merchant. Or Sanderson can buy. To improve anything. It's a medium armor. Knowledge 10. Small agility, but we also have some resistances. So I do feel like now, like when collecting every loot, I feel like extra bag actually needed. It maybe feels the initial bag have more space that compared to the first game. Maybe it's actually hard to tell. But I think like extra bag is just needed. Back on you or back on me, right, on the character. Storage, from what I know, is okay. I don't think you will get like, more storage on you. It's somewhat okay for the loot you get and then have used the space for tab system with other buttons. Like right now, I do feel like we have too many times in between.
God of sea and sailors,
we go in too many times like in a row back to the shop when you're looting everything.
From your ancient enemies.
So it's
Pan. You saw this Nicky. It's
Faithful Nickius. Forsaking Glaucus for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaucus yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk.
Ah, you were right, love. He
Let me
does have
know
the
if
look of
there's
the
anything
gods
I
about
can
him.
do for you. It's my duty to serve.
Like that is Scandra girl. So confusing. It's her duty to serve me. I also would have what the Memento Mori had on that screenshot from the Discord. 16 beams. I'll take it.
need more energy.
But yeah, like, still not enough damage. Like we were killing those healers with one shot, but now they're higher level and we're not killing them with one shot anymore. Certain 100 treats, however. That's not bad. We're gonna be improving crit chance soon with overflow generation, overcharge, I should say. Like, there's so many different mechanics: overflow, overcharge. I sort of dodged that shit. The game did lag here again, so I would say the game feeling generally better in performance. Now we switch to DLSS performance mode. All right, it's looked way worse, but this particular area giving me so many lags here, so such a big FPS drop. You see, like, literally I'm just jump it and nothing happened. FPS drop happened, I was saying. Overall, swords feel like we're performing better. This one again, like 30 FPS over here in the marches. Maybe there's some particular point about this that the game don't like. There was a king trap. We're going back. We're going back. It's a little bit. I want to explore the western part up until Scavenger. We just don't have anything to do with Scavenger. I never bought like any armor piece from Scavenger. That's a thing, by the way. We're also always going for a weapon and jewelry because those are the thing that he has a chance to give you. Blue items from rare items. There's no rare items armor set yet. So waiting reserve subs. If I turn the setting down and make the game look worse, it's run better. You need to write a paper on this amazing discovery. Now it's usually on my previous graphic card. Anytime I turn on the DLSS, right? Scaling, the game looked worse and run worse. Like it's literally, it was impossible to play anything with the DLSS on 2060 and streaming at the same time, right? So like that's definitely what I'm saying here. We turn in DLSS on performance. Alright, we just make it like upscaling, low upscaling, and make the game look worse. But it looked like it was running smoother, at least for a while. Now it's back to its old thing. That area was giving me so much lags. We also turned back like we sync, which is noticed later. So before I always like would play with the VSync because it was without it I was getting this screen tearing quite often. It was bad. The couple of recent games we played, VSync actually was making them the worse. right? It's artificially limited your FPS to 60, but then it can keep it on 60. The good example of it was the Tainted Grail, King's Arthur. The VSync really like make the game FPS count worse. And I have suspicion there's something going on here with the Titan Quest, maybe. Limited myself to... It is limited to 60 FPS maximum. Well, it's 57 right now.
Oh, dear Glaucus.
So I feel like there's also something going. But we also feel like that playing without with things... Oh, we just sell the item now, man. Playing without with things also feel like it was giving a tear in this game. I can turn it back again and see how this is gonna go. Where it was vertical sync over here.
Dear Glaucus, what am I gonna do?
So we were getting the 57 FPS here with sync, and now it's dropped to 40.
Oh, dear Glaucus,
47.
what am I gonna do?
Nani? Well, okay, it's still on 47. So there's a particular area that they just
dear Glaucus,
looking bad.
Do?
Well. Got those boys. Okay, I have a second Molly route. So we can go to and get me as extra 10 mana. Which I think would be a good deal to have here.
Not enough energy.
Right, so grenade here felt like so much better. That group of enemy that we just killed with the 3 strikes of lightning bolt would literally die with one grenade throw. Like one grenade throw. That's as much as they needed to die. Because we have like way better area.
I said, no one else goes in. Finally, the dead are brave. Are you trained to fight the
Okay, so we're gonna be fighting undead. Those guys will be like very dangerous. And at the same time, I want to go and invest myself into overcharge here, overload, as say, damage to overload abilities, extra damage. So what we're removing here? We need extra point in extra 2 points actually. Did we removing this one? So go in duration for overload here. Alright, and recovers range when overload cleans. It's not really much. Increase length and damage per overload, 2%. Per light and damage, and so we're gonna go and do the overload here. More damage and more cast speed. See how that's gonna work for me. So this extra skill point we can put into invigorating guard here. There's 3 overload. 348. $348. I thought the overload should be like improving my damage over there. Because the damage is overload abilities by 30. Okay, it's, That's passive thing improving me, okay. The Overload itself giving me like 10% more damage and more cast speed. So cast speed is 57. So it's, the energy did drop like this, it cost did drop. But the tooltip doesn't show the energy. Yeah, okay, well.
God.
Let's just see on actual damage over here. 351. It's still 351, dude.
Need more energy.
So we have 6 Overload here. 1 maximum health per second, fire and lightning damage per second. 351, 351, but we have 3 stocks over here. 5 stocks. I have a crit chance also not improving. Increase generate Overload grants 30% critical hit chance for 2 seconds. Okay, so skill not working, literally not working. And it's kind of bad because I wanted to go Overload here, like extra damage from it. Well, so we getting this 5% damage from. Well, 30% increased damage with Overload ability, right? We do. And I believe like 339, 345. So we get in this, right? We get in this. Okay, we get in this. Then a skill description saying on use gain 1 Overload, 10% more damage and 10% more cast speed, 10% less energy as well. Let's see, maybe... alright. Alright, so... Getting the Overload itself, right? Getting a stack Overload. So we're gonna get in this per stack here, Overload. LS energy and all this. But getting the Overload itself, it's not how the skill scaling is. It's just scaling getting you like 20% more damage. It's just generating Overload. If I want to scale the damage actually with Overload. Alright, if I want to do the scaling with the Overload. What I need in here is this lightning damage here. Increase lightning damage per Overload charge. So you're getting like 5 Overload charges and give me 10% extra damage. That's basically how we generate damage with this. But I'm still getting the 5% damage over here per Overload. It's better than 4% increased lightning damage over here. It's better. Meaning we can grab this extra points over here until 6, right? And then we can grab like extra point over here and spend this extra in 10 over here. So we're gonna get this lightning damage over here, and that should be stuck in me now. 358. 361. All right. 368. 370. So that's like improving main damage a little bit. But we don't have like enough modifier right now to improve its that big. So honestly, it feels like just the Overlord. A Sandstorm probably gonna get you more stuff out of here than Overlord. And there's Rage also probably gonna be more important because we have like more rage effects here. Rage duration, rage amount. There's also like a thunderstorm over here on this, right? And it's not only giving you extra thunderstorm, but it's also improving lightning strike damage. By recall, like what is a yeah. Okay, so something that we need to consider. Eh? More active points for this one.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld.
Don't forget about extra loot.
Well, your help.
More extra loot.
Including the I can't find.
Yeah, that's the only thing bad about Overlord is interrupting your dialogues with the character because you're taking damage over time. And again, trying to play it safe.
Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat.
I need to wait.
So that pretty was really good on this guy.
Into the fray!
Not yet.
Dude, like. What happened? What happened with my cooldown here for dodge? 7 seconds. What the hell? Why my dodge 7 seconds? Slow character can reduce movement speed. Okay, I see. No, it's still like 7 seconds over there. Look at this.
Not yet.
I'm dodging and recharge 7 seconds.
Charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthians from Pyrgos plain. But now my race is done. The days
I literally
when
don't
tasted
understand
the
this.
glory of battle are over.
Why my dodge chances suddenly 7 seconds? This is insane. Is this some kind of game bug? I was so wondering why we're not generating the flow so often. We do have like light armor all together over here. Okay, removing this one. Got for 1 seconds. It was a bug. It's back for 3.5 seconds. No, okay, so it's bugging with your Overlord. Overlord literally bugging your dodge cooldown. Oh, it's so bad. No, now we're good. Now it's 7 seconds. Seven seconds. Look at this. Is it because we're taking damage and taking damage increase? Okay, so this is so bugged out. This is so bugged out. It's okay. It's 3 seconds over here. 3 seconds over here. So taking damage during Overlord, increasing the dodge by a half. Was any description in Overlord that doing this? This is a very unexpected mechanic here, chat. So duration depends. Some ability to generate Overlord. Take the minimum. So damage per second. Clean stock every 15 seconds. Spend on non-fire. Every 50 energy spent on non-fire. Non-lightning skill. So literally taking Overlord damage is increasing your cooldown of a dodge to 7 seconds, and that's basically making this unplayable with Overlord skill. That's literally making it unplayable with Overlord skill. Alright, like that's it, chat. This is like, was it anywhere the description in a dodge here? Duration 2.0 seconds. Some ability, some modifier generate flow. Also can consume it for. That's a flow. So a quick dash in a short distance towards the target location. Wearing light armor, medium armor grants increased dodge mechanic. So there was never in the mechanic about the dodging altogether that taking damage increased cooldown by twice, because that's what happening. We get in twice bigger cooldown. There was never in nothing in an explanation to a dodge or explanation to overcharge mechanic that should like increase the dodge mechanic timing. Overlord mechanic, I would say. There was like literally not nowhere to. Alright, so there's Overlord mechanic. It's like duration 5 seconds, independent. Alright, some abilities generate Overlord stacked on use. The stack can be cleansed. Take 1 maximum health per stack and as combination of fire and light and damage. Cleans 1 stack per every 15 energy spent on fire and on lightning skills. Nothing about the dodge. So let's go and dodge here and take damage for those guys, right? We're dodging. We're literally taking damage from those guys while dodging, alright? Over here. And we're taking some damage from dots over here.
I need to wait.
So this is so bugged out. Now it's working normally. Look at this. Now it's working normally. We have Overlord and we okay. Now it's back to 7 seconds. So Overlord bugging your dodge. It's a bug. The dodge timing does not does not depend on the damage you're taking, damage over time or anything. But apparently, if this like, if a dodge reset happening at the same time as the Overlord dot here, it's increasing cooldown here like this to 7 seconds, and it's making this like literally unplayable, this build, because 7 seconds between generating extra flow, it's too much.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
You think you can force me back to my grave?
I'm out of dodges. I can generate my floor and giving me like extra big damage. Look at this. I can dodge.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the crows.
I need to wait. Not enough energy.
I was Atonia.
Dude, this is so bad.
Champion of Aristomenes.
Yeah, it's
When
definitely a
my
bug.
sharp-run spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept. But everyone must meet their fate eventually.
Should we report
Forgive me.
the bug report, right? So we having
Great King.
are we having what the Overlord charges bug in dodge cooldown. Except like we oh. I'm getting hit by overload chat, but when taking damage from a roll chat. I think it's more or less like enough explanation. Reproduction around like 95%. It's not always happening. Back type functional send. So it's like reproducible, yeah. Making literally this build not really playable with Overlord yet. Kinda bad, kinda bad.
I need to wait.
But again, it's only access. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. So what to do about it? Basically, I can use Overlord with this ability. I like literally can use Overlord. I can go and try to change the rage here. Right, for extra damage. Thunder Strike giving me extra lightning strike here. But I think we instead of Overload here, we could try to do like a rage thing, which is like less thing. It's not exactly what I was planning for this build to begin with. So Overflow have a chance to get an energy, increase rage duration, and trying to get an Overflow for extra energy thing. Well, it's some have gotten me that energy stuff and getting over here, and 292 damage, right? So the damage itself is just lower. But at least we don't have like any bugs as a cooldown here, so we can drop them with extra damage from the flow mechanics thing. But getting Overload for Overflow for Rage, it's kind of impossible also, right? We talk about this.
I need to wait.
It's kind of a little bit impossible because you need.
Can't do that.
Can do it. Damn it! You literally need Warfare Mastery for this. But Warfare Mastery not generating a flow, is it? I wonder if Warfare Mastery was flow generation or not. I don't think it had a flow generation mechanic. We're going to check manually. We're never sure about those things.
Need quality iron.
Light armor, increase movement speed through energy barrier. Alright, strike armor. Fire resistance instead of like fire resistance. I think I've taken this. Medium. Medium armor. Lightning resistance, strike agility, increase cooldown rate. Have my cooldown rate on that. So I think we're good with this. Health regeneration, we're taking extra energy.
Oh dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
It's not enough to get the Maker Touch rings yet. You're level 16 for those. That should be improving my... Well, supposed to improve my damage a little bit. Something we can scale myself with at least. 119.26 because of the rage. Okay, well, rage at least doing something too.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Do you think you can best me at feats of...
Not as good as Overlord here, like, let's be honest. Rage here is not as good as Overlord will be. But it's not bugging out my dodge.
Not yet.
No mana at all.
The enemy's weak.
Need to wait.
Dude, come on. I shouldn't be dying to this old fool.
Aristomenes saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish nets
Which is
and
we
snuck into the
almost
Ichthian
did.
camp,
Yeah, it
killing
was
their
so cool.
leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
Is there any extra guys here? Kill him normally. It's actually the second like bug we had with cooldown related thing, alright? We had it on Vanish, I believe, too, which was getting. I can't remember the exact the bug thing. But it would increase Vanish cooldown by also twice. Maybe it was also Overlord, honestly. Maybe it also was Overlord. But I don't think we played Overlord with a Vanish too. Did we? The only Overlord ability we played is with masteries Stormblade. Right, like Lightning Bolt, as I say. Lightning Bolt, and we went into Divinity 3 with this. So I don't think that was the thing. Do we just do like more lightning worker here? Damage, increase lightning strike damage, rage. Whenever rage overflows, you have a 50% chance to hit a random enemy with 12-meter radius with a lightning strike. Again, it's like more rage generation. So if you actually had with this Warfare Mastery, we have like a lot of rage generation. But this is only like rage generation. Do we have any other way to generate a rage here? Like maybe with a cyclone here. We have Blizzard, Thunderstorm. Every 2 seconds, enemy inside a thunderstorm have a chance to hit by lightning strike, because frequently per amplify. Localized storm, because instead of you can create 3 smaller storms, more damage, duration. I want to cast to try the cyclone like a separate skill here. Get 1 amplifier every 2 seconds for a cyclone present, while inside a cyclone gain 2 increased physical cold lightning damage amplify. Personal storm, an additional smaller cyclone with 3-meter radius persistence around you. Energy degeneration. Turns a cyclone to blizzard. Like, so thunderstorm is a lightning. This could be interesting skill. It requires a 3 divinity, so gonna take you a while to get into it. But lightning walker, it's not channeling skills here too. It's giving you amplifier too. Okay, Chaos Orbit, Humming. What we're looking here is generating extra rage, right? We have like rage gain on Lightning Bolt. Gain rage, so it's way better rage generation than Cold Lightning, basically. It's also ability that can give you a flow. But it's 20% chance. It's not really. Well, if you go into Lightning Bolt, you just use Lightning Bolt as the main damage. In fact, like, you know, like looking at lightning bolt damage, it's like 238, and looking at lightning coil, 292, right? And you don't see a big difference, except the energy consumption. Cast time the same. It actually will be like more damage here with the lightning bolt when we scaling it with a weapon. All right. So there's the thing. A little bit disappointed that the build not working as I was expecting because of the bug.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason.
So now it's
You have the
officially
gifts of the gods,
chat.
but
This is the worst
careful.
build we played so far.
Whoever you are,
It took us 10
stand
build
down.
to actually fight,
My
to
companions and I
find some bad
defeated the
build.
Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way. All who face my army shall fall! I, Glaucus, I will defend Pyrgos! 11 weeks my battle when I was told.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at
That's
least.
not possible.
A wise words from a roach, right?
I can't do that.
About all those delusional old fools. If we get an extra level. Again, I'm very disappointed about this. There's always like a different way to play the storm here. The cold lightning was like actually generating this extra lightning strike. Alright. There was that way.
Going hunting?
Now let's see what kind of green items we got out of this. Lightning armor, poison, resistance, knowledge, and energy. Well, knowledge is the same as agility, is extra. Energy barrier. How much energy barrier have? 200 here. I feel like we're okay just to grab this. For extra armor. But on the other hand, extra armor not doing like much for me. We're losing some resistance in the process. So who cares? Extra barrier, good. It's not gonna be saving my ass that much. Yes, I mean it's already saving my ass enough. So it doesn't seem like it's gonna be better. So energy regeneration and cold resistance. So extra energy regeneration will be pretty good. But we have a cooldown reduction on my current thing. Those 3 active points. Yeah, so we put in like an extra point over here. Enlightening worker. We're done with the rage. But overflow not gonna be happening anywhere soon. But 40% lightning damage, so I want 4 points over here in this. Alright. And we're gonna be improving that light instructions. So one way to do it is adding like a lightning thunderstorm over here. And it's gonna improve its damage too. Every 2 seconds, 15 chance to hit a random target. It's extra energy reserved. 1 active point. Wait, how do we have like 1 active point? Okay, let's remove the active point out of here. We just added like extra active point over here. Okay, so maybe there will be a rage overflow because we get an extra rage per hit over here. Okay. It's not only increase in damage, it's also increase in the rage gain per hit. Maybe we good. There's rage overflow. And let me remove the points out of here and add it to here, so we can gather this lightning strike damage. 25% chance for extra lightning strike. Extra lightning, so we have 256 damage. It's really low, but we're gonna be getting this extra lightning thing. Probably, most likely.
What am I gonna do?
Hopefully. That's gonna work somehow. Again, it's already deviated quite a bit from what I really thought we were gonna be doing with this, with overflow. You see we even like bring in the overflow bow over here. Right, and go in agility. While agility we partially because like the dodge mechanic to generate the flow, and did I say overflow? Overload. Right, like overload. Feel
Seem to be calming down.
Generally
Is that your work?
Good continuation
So
to
it
that.
was Arrow. Good luck out there.
Alright. Generally felt a good idea because you're getting so much more damage. So much damage, and you have some synergy with the agility gear and this agility bow specifically. But now it's not a very good idea. 37 FPS in this point. Come on, game. So did just a random strike kill it? I did kill it. We're doing this quest here. Jesus Christ, how did I miss the bird? Also, you know why we're having less stuff here? Less damage, because I forgot to put aura back. Never mind, so it's 400 damage. It's a little bit better than 200 something. Don't mind me, chat. It's not been that while since we forgot to put the aura back. Usually when you transform into goats or spiders.
You there? I could use a hand filleting these fishies! You've got some spine, eh? There are more gillheads coming. Let's take them together. Yes! Nibble us all you want, little fishies! We'll cut you to pieces! I'm strong, my friend. Put the fear of mankind.
Not yet.
Like, how did that fucking miss? I was just shooting him right in his face with this.
Something to be afraid of, didn't we?
Need more energy.
I'm trying to see that overflow thing. Happen and get an extra mana with overflow.
Not enough energy.
But did it happen, did it?
Need more energy.
Oh, there we go, There's extra mana. It's happening very infrequently. But it's saying 15%, is it? 20 ratio of flow. Whenever ratio of flow, you have a 20% chance to anti-energy.
You and I, one of the gillheads, kept fishing. If you find any... Thank you.
Together, he still wanted sword.
He had more wits about him than Aristomenes and his Ilkan graveyard did, didn't he? Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
Random lore sing from Roch. Because random also lightning strike not doing that much of damage.
Ichthian. It looks like a family heirloom blade. We'd best hold on to it.
Need to wait.
Like, this is taking so long to kill those guys. So long. Definitely the worst build. In a clearing speed, damage, and somewhat clunky buggy mechanic. The AoE, well, AoE kinda responsible for clearing speed to a degree. It's kinda feel too late to scale into this random lightning strikes.
If only we're fit.
Okay, quest completed. 6k XP. And to Berserker away from level 15. Well, maybe we can salvage something out of this build towards the end game. It's not over yet when it's over, eh? But mid game compared to other builds, it does feel worse, way worse than other builds we played.
That's not possible.
So does this one Leighton Walker whenever using an active non-channel skill? Does it mean like the dodge? Okay, dodge is also active skill, right? Have a chance to roll the lightning. I see. It's also happening as a dodge. It's very little damage.
Not yet.
What are those like? Barely done enough damage to.
I can't do that.
To put a dent in this normal mob health, right? And those normal mobs, like the easiest one, should be able to kill them with one shot from normal skill. The portal sync is also so infuriating, you know, from time to time.
Need quality eye.
Selling this blue item. That's a common one you can get anywhere. Well, every time, I was saying. There was a yellow item over here, medium armor. It was a different yellow item. Oh, this was this one. So maybe it could be interesting, but it's not that much. So we even got this 40% extra lightning strike damage here, And we just increase lightning strike damage over here with 20 as of 20%. But it doesn't look that good. Like, it literally doesn't look that good right now. Alright, so maybe better just Storm Attunement increase here. Like, yeah. That's maybe better. It's also like Rage in Mind. And a critical chance. Well, critical chances haven't gonna be improving that much. I was thinking we're gonna go do like more preparations here too for extra critical, but I feel like we're gonna be busy with all the Storm tree altogether. I'm gonna be busy with the Storm tree. I'm just trying to think what else we can do. Rage definitely good here. But a Thunderstorm, maybe I should just relocate it somewhere else. Somewhere else. For skill points preservation purpose. Anyway. A lot of work with this build, like, to make it great. Make it great again. There's one thing. Can improve a little bit mana here. Just go into the cellar. Just don't forget, switch into a spider. This is turning off like my auras. Literally turning off the auras. Can this lightning strike kill those little spider?
Need to wait.
No, it can't even kill the little spider. It's not enough power for killing little spiders even. Again, it feels like a waste of points, is it? Well, I guess it is a waste of points. You know, let's be real. It's a waste of points. Let's be real. What we need to do here is disregard this altogether. Alright, and just added like those points over here. So it's extra lightning damage for 100, and then disregard this Thunderstorm into Storm Enchantment. Is it's 8% light damage. Yeah. Thunderstorm into range generation over here. There we go. I fixed it for you, chat. For myself, I was saying. Okay, it probably will be a better spread of the points here. So we got 356 damage per. Well, that's the rage smack over here. Level 15. A little bit more damage. For 100 with the rage. And let's say like we keep in this one over here for now, and we put in extra points actually over here. I just realized we didn't have armor aura. That's gonna be a little bit more damage. Nope, 400. And we just finishing this off. Or do we just put nah? We're just finishing this off. Okay, finish this off. Nothing here we can do. Projectile damage. Well, we're putting this in the projectile damage here, and unless I hit them somehow with my primary attack in between. Let's go agility scaling. 390.
Not enough energy.
Like 500 with the rage. So again, disregarding the flow mechanic, I think this literally would play better with Warfare Mastery, right? For extra rage generation. The question again, if the rage, if warfare able to generate flow with dodging, right? That's like literally what we need to check out here. A big question. I have a solo warfare mastery on one of my builds, and we should go and after this cellar and check out if it's possible with to do it with the warfare. Okay, extra energy. Do we need the specific any item from the scavenger? Like I feel like we can try to roll for some magic staves. All right. Or some magic build altogether. We can try to roll for this. Get out, little spider. We do kill this boar with 2 hits here, did we? That's more or less the same result we got from a bomb build, more or less. Okay, so this area over here, a very extra special area.
Not yet. That's not possible.
Possibility is possible.
I need to wait.
Okay, just kill it normally. So apparently this is place 100 gold, and I can't really interact with this. That's why I was so confused about this. Right, you place 100 gold, and you can't do can't interact with this anymore. See? That's why we never completed that quest on my previous builds. Because in order to interact with this, you need to reload the session. So it's kind of tricky to notice that mechanic.
Blast those Ichthyans. Nobody but Ichthyans is fooling.
So we're gonna do that. But not right now. Not immediately right now. 18 dodges. 3 energy regeneration. 3 health regeneration. Already onto it. Which he has for selling. Weapon. So we don't care about rings. We're gonna get that extra level 16 level ring. But let's get some magic staves from this guy. Serious stuff. Let's go. Just leave some money for specs. So didn't got any blue. Weapon damage, cold damage, area effect ability. Energy barrier, increase fire damage, aim chance. 29. So infrequent, increase damage every time. I guess we're keeping this. Increase weapon attack damage, attack speed, fire damage, and cold damage. This is not infrequent. It's not infrequent, increase cold damage. An aiming chance. But we didn't got like anything worse to write home about. This extra chest, I'll take it.
Not enough energy.
Get out. Get out. Time to generate floor to kill those guys. And FPS here is just constant 45 points for whatever reason. But this is we need a bottle. A portal. So again, we need to go and reset the session in order to get this 5 points right out of 5 points of night, whatever it's called, like collectibles, night shades. What? Probably not. But we also want to check out our Stormblade, Rook, Tempest. It's just outstairs, our very first build, a warrior. I want to check out if it's a solo warrior mastery, warfare mastery. If there is possible to generate the flow on warfare. If that's possible, meaning warfare was much better choice for this for this build then. Yeah. Much better choice. So we had, what is it called, like page currency, embers of the night. Okay, night embers of the night. Yeah, it's like 5 of this way. So going to core mechanic, dodge mechanic. Okay, so like warfare not generating your flow. I guess it's only the rock mastery that have like flow generation, is it? Teleport, speed, cooldown, charge, distance. That's what the dodge looking on a warfare. Right, if you went to warfare, I can get this battle rage earlier on, so we're gonna be stuck in very much with the rage. Right, and extra damage, extra overflow happening faster. That's gonna be like very good for the build itself. Just for the rage, because we're not taking much from a rock skill tree right now. Extra critical, and we only spent 2 points in the passive. How about we go into check Earth's mastery, right? We know the rock generating flow, we know that warfare and storm not generating flow. We have that. Stormblade Paramancer, right? It's a solo Earth Mastery. Let's see if the dodging here, dodging mechanic, if it's generating flow or not. Well, again, we didn't improve my dodging skill, the class core skill on any builds before the last two builds, and last two builds were rogue, so I was thinking it was granted. It does have fire explosion, however, here. Alright, so it does have change in Sampin Sync, but instead of, yeah. It doesn't have a flow, only the rock generating flow. Interesting to know. Again, we're back to my build with that quest completion thing. So back to Stormblade. I want to go back to Scavenger, specifically to that shrine, to collect my night shards of night shards. Alright, if we go, what is this, huh? What is this called? Night shards. I can get extra loot from those guys. So I don't know how actually really long you need to wait for it. For those night shards to reset. But if you're set, okay, wait, what? You can't. Oh, never mind. Oh, so you can't like interact with this even if you reset session. So there should be like some different condition for this. Like completing some kind of quest or side quest. Or maybe about to get like all the shards. Let's see. If I talk with her again here, will I be able to open a casket here?
Gave most of my...
If you need to admit it
as soon as that's fit.
I guess there's a tooltip or the trick to that casket, right?
One at a time, please. One at a time. I warned you, the car.
Rather than resetting this.
Oh, what am I? Here is pockets empty. Oh, do you? The mic. Find me.
Well, they don't have enough of us here to talk as well. So what is saying here? Great Zeus, render Plotus, the god of wealth, blind as he is without prejudice, to lame to teach mortal patience. The render god Plotus. I guess like this is the Plotus, and he asking Zeus to do it. Do we just strike lightning in this? Yeah, so some kind of like extra step to take it. We're gonna be looking into it. For now, guys, I think we ended with this session for today. Right, so that was a Stormblade. Rock plus Storm Mastery. We went into lightning, cold lightning build with a flow mechanic, the Chemical Sword. And that was like literally the worst build so far. This 4 hours playing it was the worst 4 hours we had on any other build for like, well, start mid game, level 15 and basically mid game for this early access. Right, so damage is lower than other builds, area is lower, which is meaning cleaning speed is lower, energy management is okay, but also the another big factor that we performing so bad is because we can't use the Overload here, which I generally was planning to play with Overload. Overcharge. Well, it's called the mechanical overload itself. It's bugging out your flow generation skill, which is a dodge. Instead of 3 seconds and a half, you get in like called 7 seconds with this, and it's unplayable. So instead of overcharge, we went into a raging mechanic here altogether, but it's doing some damage, okay, so I don't know, it's maybe raging is giving as much damage as overcharge would give you. Maybe a barking on a wrong tree, but a result nonetheless is that that skill is just not delivering its damage yet. Not delivering as good as previous skills were, previous builds. We did try Thunderstorm a little bit, scaling this Thunderstorm and getting Thunderstorm over here and scaling Thunderstorm with Lightning and Walker here, and it didn't feel that good. It barely was doing like 20% of damage to normal spider. Carries current scaling. Maybe later in the game it's gonna get better scaling, but right now it's scaling with this lightning, extra lightning strike is awful. It is extra area skill, which is kind of cool, but it's just not good. So we'll try to go with more rage here, and ready to get like maximum damage out of here. There's not many skills, passive skills left to scale me my damage it with. Right. Not scaling projectile damage here. We'll try to figure something out. We level 16 we're gonna get 2 rings, are gonna be getting me extra damage. Alright, so see, like I say, if you will maybe make this build playable. There's a mark for death, and there's also extra skill points into preparation, so I can increase my critical chance. Don't have anything over here as a passive to improve. Movement skill cooldown, speed, and claim glance and hit chance. Maybe this one is interesting. Nimble defense. Just extra, so try to generate extra dodges faster. I'm not sure. But it's definitely like interesting skill that we actually can utilize in this build. But I'm probably gonna be running out of skill points because we more care about damage. And let's be honest, 3.5 seconds on a dodge is already pretty good. It's better than 4 seconds that we have on other grenade builds. So that's you have, guys. That's you have a little bit of summary, and we're gonna be talking probably a lot of when summarizing this build tomorrow. Or today on an evening stream. I don't know like what we actually gonna do on an evening stream. We kinda done with Endless Legend for now, and maybe just jump in something extra different, or just Titan Quest, or back to Yakuza for bikini girls. We'll see, guys. again, take care of yourself, stay safe with everything, have fun with it. I'll stairs out.